Sports, bringing you the NBA. One thing, Doors, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then there's Towns, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. Now here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Pass the Bull. Outside, Beal. Durant with the screen on Bridges. Beal finds KD. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The kick out to Anunoby. Misses the three. One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
And they get it back. Left side, Towns. Tries again. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Towns has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. He talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson, and he told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position.
The assist.
You have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here is Durant, following the score by New York. Bull gets to Durant. Back to Bull. Booker outside. Shot clock at 6. Durant sets a screen for Booker. The Suns need to get a shot off. Durant, no good. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Bridges. Here's Towns. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big.
2 shots.
And Towns drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Outside for Beal. Bridges with the steal. Here's Hart. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, everyone understands Mikal Bridges is a high-level defender and gets the steal, wastes no time getting it into transition.
Now, here's Bull. Bull setting the pick for KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
That's on Jalen Brunson. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Bridges for 3. It's not going to go for him. Suns trail by 3. Ahead. Here's Durant. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. 1:44 left here in the opening quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. A minute 42 left in the first quarter of the game. Beal gets a wide open look. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Well, off the screen, you can see Bradley Beal is shot ready. That is how you do it.
Down low, it's deflected. Hart against KD. Brunson with a clean look. New York, no good that time either. Suns have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Beal from long range, rebounded by Hart.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Brunson outside. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. He takes it in, and it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Hart against Durant. Bol a screen on Hart. 6 to shoot. From deep. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Pass to Anunoby. Some nice passing by New York here. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Inside. Hart kicks to Brunson. Bridges for 3. Here's Towns, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Towns has got 6.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Towns in at center. Screen by Durant. The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a 3-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
Now, here's Bridges. He has yet to score. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Booker the pass to Bol. Durant kicks to Booker. Back to KD. Bridges with the steal. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. Then Bridges jams it in.
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
Now here's Booker. Back to Durant, and there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Bol against Anunoby. Pocket 6. Beal from long range. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to Brunson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Suns trailing. To the inside. Pass to Bol. They set the pick. And he banks in the layup. Bol's got his first points of the game. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
On the wing, Booker. Brunson covering. KD so efficient in there.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
On the wing, Anunoby. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. And it's sent back by KD. Brunson kicks to Hart. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Booker the pass to Bull. And stolen by Anunoby. Over to the left wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Brunson. Pass to Hart. Now, here's Anunoby. And Brunson has it in the corner. Brunson from long distance. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. Here's Anunoby. Bull making his last shot. It's deflected. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Pass to KD. Back to Bull. Durant with the screen on Anunoby. Bull the pass to KD. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Durant with the rebound. Suns have gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Bull kicks to Durant. Screen by Bull. Durant dishes the Bull. The shot will not fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Suns lead by 2. And a chance now to send it. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that. Deadly
backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull is out there with Durant, and it's Iguodala in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
The sweet shooter looks good from any range. The mid-range, Bradley Beal says, yes, sir, that's in my bag.
Brunson finds Anunoby. No good that time. Suns leading by 4. And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. It falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Bridges has got 5 now.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Bull kicks to Booker. There's the pick. It's up a 3. Oh, Booker from way outside.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Bridges passes to Towns. Nice move. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Third personal foul.
Beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
Karl Anthony Towns. 2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Suns leading by 5. And Beal kicks the ball. Inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Suns have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Here's Brunson. Phoenix grabs the miss. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. There's Beal with the 3. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Anunoby. Some nice passing by New York here. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 6 points for him.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Ball dishes to Beal. Booker outside. Durant with the screen on Brunson. To the inside. Durant, good. Durant's got the lead back up to 6 now for Phoenix.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Out to Bridges. This one for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Bridges has got 8 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
2 minutes remaining in the
Beal from long range. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Towns. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
That one is on ball.
And Towns is so difficult to guard, and it doesn't matter if he's inside or outside. He's tough.
Taking 2 shots.
And Towns drops them both. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And Beal kicks to Durant. Back to Beal. Outside for KD. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Hart with the screen for Bridges for the lead. And he lays it up and in. Bridges has got 8 points in the quarter.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Bridges against Beal. Back to Bull. Shoots the 3. They get it back. Pass to Booker. High arcing shot. And that one's good. Iguodala.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Off target from outside. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They lead by 1. Back to Beal. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Durant gets it to go. The assist from Beal. KD's got 15 points.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Brunson, no good. And we've reached the end of the third. Suns ahead, up 4. And time to step. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Booker looking around.
What a good pass. Booker so unselfish. a finisher.
Knicks trail by 6. Out to Bridges. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
3-point field goal.
Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Durant the pass to Booker. Back to KD. Booker outside. 6 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hart with it. He's picked up by KD. Out to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Booker. Brunson the pass to Hart. And it's sent back by KD.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Outside for Beal. KD sets the pick for Beal. It's over Bridges. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here. Anunoby outside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Suns leading by 3. Booker outside. Outside for KD. Pass to Bull. Durant with a screen on Hart. Back to KD. Booker outside. Off target from 3-point range.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Bridges against Beal. Hart with a screen on KD. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Booker dishes to Beal.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Booker. Lets the 3 fly. And there's Bradley Beal on the assist from Booker. And the Suns lead by 6.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long. And also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. And the shot goes in.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
Outside for Beal. Booker outside. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Down low. 1:03 left in the 4th. Anunoby a screen on Booker. Here's Hart.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots. And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Bridges inside. He's covered by Beal. Bridges misses. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Brunson. And stolen by Booker. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And here are the Suns now. 4-point game. Back to Beal. Outside for Durant. No good from outside. For three, Bridges off the mark. And so it's Phoenix who scraped by with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making. Thanks so much, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific
An air of confidence to the Suns as they arrived earlier today. Playing in front of your home fans always puts a bounce in your step. Hello, basketball fans. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Kevon Looney, and it's Post in at the 5. Butler passes to Curry. They set a pick. 4 on the clock. Pass to Post. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting of Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. I wanted to know how he planned on tackling the Jimmy Butler problem. He told me I want to make everything as hard for him as possible, anything we can do to bother him and to get him to be even a little less aggressive, trying to put out the fire before it starts. That's the plan. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Curry, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Looney. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. The kick out. Curry. Back to Looney. Clock at 6. Shoots over Booker. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Well, the defender was all over Kevon Looney, and he got physical right back. That's a nice play.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. You know, not too many teams have the stability and head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with. Swift movements from Curry. The moment that opening was there, he was in it.
Pass to Iguodala. Durant against Curry. Durant, pass to Booker. Back to Durant. There's a screen. Here's Iguodala. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And the basket by Looney.
Kevon Looney on the inside doing a little bit of damage now.
Suns trail by 3. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Golden State ball.
Here's Curry. Inside. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Beal. Going inside, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Such focus from Bradley Beal. It's just him out there looking at that hoop. 1-on-0.
Ball against Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Looney inside. Booker defending. And Looney with the slam.
Man, Looney is so long. Gets up there and crushes it.
Outside Booker. 1:11 left in the first quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Looney. Give him 8 points now. Offensive rebound. Outside Butler. From deep. He drops it from range.
I don't think there's a moment on the floor that Jimmy Butler does not feel the utmost confidence.
Durant surveying the D. Outside Bull. The 3-ball. Warriors with the rebound.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And so it's Phoenix with it. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Butler on the wing. Here's Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 6.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, ending the quarter up 10. Great shots. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
It's all about the offensive boards. I mean, they're just a statement about toughness, trying to demoralize your opponent by outworking them, out-hustling them.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers, and they're capitalizing on it.
They've got Devin Booker. Kevin Durant is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Bol Bol, and it's Iguodala in at the center position. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. And then Beal with the dunk.
Such a big-time move from Beal, a big-time player.
Curry against Durant. Looney inside. Unable to get that one. Booker with the defensive effort. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
To the paint. Here's Iguodala, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Curry looking it over. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Looney. Got a piece of it. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. The Warriors leading. And here's Curry to the wing, right side. Pass to post. Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. I mean, it's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
On the wing, Curry, guarded by Durant. Looney. Oh, look at Looney, finding space inside.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Out to Beal. The 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Smart play by Beal. Just gets set up in prime scoring position, and he knows what to do from there.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Booker. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Brandon Pajemski.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That one's off. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Booker getting down to business on the defensive end. Terrific at knowing when to go for the steal.
The three from Curry. Bull grabs the board, and it's Phoenix's ball. They've outscored them 16-2, not slowing down. And then Beal with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Looney. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
Maybe didn't see this one coming, but Looney right now effective on the offensive end.
Outside Booker. 1:21 left in the second. To the inside. Curry against Bull. Over Curry. Another one falls for Phoenix.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there at his size with that kind of touch. That is money.
Curry finds Looney. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Bull. Back to Durant. Looney with some nice D. Warriors trail by 4. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Curry against Booker. Here's the three. Curry rises up and hits the three.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Outside Durant. Looney with some nice D. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Suns ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kevon Looney really making a difference here.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So on the floor for Golden State, Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Kevon Looney is out there with Butler, and it's Post in at the 5. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game, and the technical free throw is good.
You know, it's always interesting. Free throw shooting, consistency at a high level. That's an attribute that Devin Booker shows off every season.
Durant, the pass to Booker. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer, no good. Golden State has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And Looney with the slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. It's Beal on the wing. Pass to Booker. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
Devin Booker will score by any means necessary, and that time over decent defense, getting the contact.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he knocks down the first one.
For Golden State, Kevon Looney, 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Suns leading. Beal Beal, the pass to Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
The D's trying to limit the looks that Booker is getting, but he's terrific around the rim.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Outside Podziemski. Lets the three fly. Here's Post. Pounded by Beal. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in. Post has got 5 points.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Beal outside. Pass to Durant. Offline with a three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
What a rookie year for Brandon Podziemski. A seamless transition into the league.
Talk about a guy who could come in and contribute right away. I remember the stretch last year. He had 3 straight games with double-doubles without a turnover. Now, that's some heady play for a rookie. Podziemski, he's got a great calmness and a great demeanor about him, but always willing to make the next play.
Pass to Iguodaro. Outside Bull. On the wing, Durant. Butler covering. Durant against Butler. Outside for Booker. Bull, the pass to Booker. Beal outside. No good from outside. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And stolen by Bull. Outside Booker. Outside Bull. 4-3. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Bull. 15 points in the game. Bull against Butler. To the middle. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So and they're not happy with the call here.
Team foul. Shooting for Golden State, Jimmy Butler at the line for
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Jackson Davis is checked in for Looney.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Butler. Well, Brent, there are only a handful of players in the league with the big game experience of Butler.
Yeah, and those big games, BA, are where he's had some of his best moments. It's been on several different teams as well. So the bigger the game gets, the bigger Jimmy Butler appears to show up.
Pass to Iguodaro. Back to Durant. With the floater. Right side Booker. Outside Bull. Booker looking around. Shoots over Curry. Booker, good. Booker's got 7 now in this quarter.
And just lethal as a scorer from all over the floor. Mid-range is in the range for Devin Booker.
Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Beal left side. Bull with it. Now Podziemski defending. Here's Beal. The kick to Durant. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
Outside Butler. Let's go with a 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 7 assists in the game.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Iguodaro. And he throws it down with one hand.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. To the paint. And Post gets it to go. Post has got 7 points.
He's a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
Beal outside. It's Booker on the wing. And that one's good. Bold.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Phoenix out in front. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Warriors trail by 5. Bol out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Iguodala in at center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Jackson Davis. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Pass to Iguodala. Tipped. Now here's Podziemski, pounded by Beal. Jackson Davis with the bucket. Jackson Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Booker with it. The kick to Durant. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Durant's got 20 points.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Left side Curry. Jackson Davis in the high post. That one goes. Count it.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Pass to Bol. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Now here's Booker. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Bol.
Booker doing a good job that time. Instead of looking for the shot, looking for a teammate.
Here's Curry. Jackson Davis down low. Durant's there. Jackson Davis a screen. Curry. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
So fast off the catch. Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
Outside Durant. Booker against Curry. Left side Durant. The rebound by Post. Post has got rebound number 8 now. Curry against Bol. Outside Curry. Here's Butler. Butler! He's too much close to the rim.
Man, no question. Jimmy Butler all the way.
Pass to Iguodala. Back to Beal. Here's the pick. The rebound by Post. Post has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Curry. Now Jackson Davis. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter here. Post shot no good. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And the ball out play. The Warriors will have it.
Yeah, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
Outside Curry, inside. Jackson Davis with the bucket. And it's a 3-point Warrior lead. And Phoenix shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Pass to Iguodala. Outside Bol. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter here. And that one is hammered home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
The officials were right on top of that.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Durant's shot is off.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
It's Booker on the wing. He's covered by Curry. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Podziemski. Five to shoot. On the wing, Curry from behind the arc. The shot that time not on target.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Durant, pass to Bowl. Back to Durant. Pass to Beal. Outside Durant. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. So alongside Grant.
best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull out there with Durant, and it's Iguodala in at the center position. Here's Iguodala. Now, here's Bull. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Booker. Taken away by Holiday. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Now here's Brown. White. The kick out to Holiday. Brown outside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns' core group had some growing pains in that first season, but look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns. Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Tatum down low, defended by Durant. White against Beal. White, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Bull. Shoots over Brown. Bull, that's good.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
To the middle. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Beal. No good that time. White with the defensive effort. Boston leading by 3. And Holiday, here we go. Misses from short range. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Beal with a bucket.
It's the confidence of Beal. He lets it fly from range when he really likes the look.
Here's Tatum driving to the basket. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Durant. Durant against Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Now here's Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the
Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. 3 on the clock. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. The Celtics need to get a shot off, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Outside Durant. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Iguodala, no good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And White kicks to Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. And he uses the glass on the way home.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
Now here's Brown. Porzingis finds Tatum. Drills it from outside. Tatum's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Brown against Bull. Inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Out to Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. Tatum with a screen on Booker to the inside. Stolen by Durant. 3-on-3. Now Bull. KD sets the pick for Bull. And stolen by Tatum. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Celtics out in front. They lead by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook that, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
White in at shooting guard with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Tatum. No good with the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Iguodaro to the paint. Kicks it out to Booker. Fires the 3. Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Holiday attacking, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And you hear Richard about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim, but that iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high-flying and rim wrecking, and it's worth it. Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Holiday dishes to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Tatum with a screen on Booker. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Throws it down, JT!
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Bull kicks to Beal. KD sets the pick for Beal. Pass to KD. Great D that time from Tatum. The Celtics with the lead. And here's Brown outside. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Here's Booker. Round out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. For 3, Booker. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful, you're trying to stop that.
Booker with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. Stolen by Holiday. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Suns trail by 3. Beal deciding where to go with it. Durant with a screen on White. Beal dishes to KD. Booker the pass to KD. Rebound Boston.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Holiday. That one's not going to go. Nice D from Durant. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
They set the screen. Here's Durant. That doesn't go either for KD.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Back to Porzingis. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. KD's got his 6th rebound on the night. Good ball movement here by the Suns. 40 seconds left to play in the first half. Back to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's 31 seconds left now here in the second. Brown, and finished off by Brown.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Boston has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Brown kicks to Tatum. Brown with the screen on KD. Tatum drives in. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Tie game in Boston. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David, thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bull. And it's Iguodala in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And Booker kicks to Beal. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Beal's got 7 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Porzingis kicks to Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Brown wide open. He fires. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. KD passes to Beal. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Durant, no good. Boston trailing. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer. Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Holiday with it. Now Bol defending. And here's Brown outside. Booker pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 4. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on White.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific in earning these calls inside.
First one falls for. And coming in as a 4-spacing 2 guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Kicks it out to Booker. Outside, Beal. Lock at 6. Phoenix, no good that time either. Celtics trail by 4. A three-pointer, no good. Outside Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And he drives in. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Celtics have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Porzingis with a screen on Bol. The kick out to Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Suns on offense. Big stretch here going 10-2. Durant dishes the Bol. Back to KD. Pass to Bol. Lays it up off the glass. And it's an 8-point Suns lead.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. AD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the 3 of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do. Tatum finds White. Tatum with the screen on Beal. Back to Tatum. Out to White. Shoots over Beal. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from White.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Knocked away. Stolen by Holiday. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Here's Brown, and then Brown with the dunk.
I'm not going to lie, Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Booker the pass to Durant. Basket counts, and that's 13 points for KD.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And White kicks to Tatum. Pass to Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. And here's Porzingis. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And so here's Phoenix, leading by 5. Beal gets a wide open look. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Beal's got 9 points here in the second half.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but
also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one.
Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for the Phoenix Suns. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We come back right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White, and it's Brown in at the 3 spot. That's the Boston 5.
Suns ball.
Phoenix leading by 8. Outside, Beal. KD sets the pick for Beal. Here's the floater, and Durant lays it in. Durant's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Phoenix. Brown with it, now guarded by Booker. It's Brown with the drive, and he makes that one.
Look, that was good defense, but Brown, he's just too good and just continues all the way through.
Outside, Beal. Pass to KD. On the wing, Booker, guarded by Holiday. Floats one up. Fantastic finish by Booker.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
Now Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Outside, Beal, down low. Here's Iguodala. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got his 5th assist in this one. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to 8 on the bucket from Brown.
A very athletic play by Brown, getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
Here's Beal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on White. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Phoenix, Bradley Beal.
He's off on the second. Boston shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Beal with the steal. Right side, Kevin Durant. KD a screen. To the inside. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Brown's shot is good.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Bull rebounded by the Celtics. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Booker with it. Picked up by Brown.
2 minutes.
Booker the pass to Bull. Booker in the post. Brown on him. 6 to shoot. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Celtics trail by 9. Brown kicks to Tatum. Trying to find Porzingis. That's it to him.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Back to Beal. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the fourth. That's good from Booker on the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. Right side, Porzingis. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Drops in the tray. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming out in a big way.
Beal against Tatum. There's a good screen to the paint. Here's Iguodala.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Booker finds Beal. Here's Iguodala. Kept alive. Back to Beal. The three from KD. Stolen by Holiday.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And Phoenix can just let the clock run down here. White against KD. Jacks up a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. KD's got the lead up to 11 now for the Suns. So it's the Suns winning easily here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, all right, David, thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally. All right, everyone, greetings. And both of these teams stand excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, and Brian, look, there's two hallmarks of great defensive teams. Obviously, effort. You can't do anything without it. But also communication. The best defensive teams communicate well, and it's what connects all five guys on the floor.
And a wise coach once said, defense wins championships.
I would say defense and offense win championships. You need both.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The perimeter pairing is White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Beal outside. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
A volume three-point shooter, Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
Outside White. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
This speaks to the confidence Beal has in himself. Terrific work catching and firing off the catch.
White can't hit. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. White against Bull. To the inside. Left side, Durant. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And Holiday, here we go. The kick out to White. Back to Holiday. Here's Tatum. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Booker, no good. Boston on offense, trailing by 2. And finished off by Tatum.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Durant for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Tatum with it. 6 points for him. He takes it in. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, once Tatum sees a gap, he is gone. Off and running.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. Now here's Tatum. Give him 8 points now. Tatum, a screen on Booker. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And now the Suns, fast break. Booker finds Durant. And stolen by Porzingis. Now the Celtics on the move. Tatum way outside. The rebound by Devin Booker.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Tatum. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. White for 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now the Celtics on the move. Holiday with the ball. Durant covering. White against Booker. White, good. White's got 7 points in the game.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Pass to Bull. Durant with a screen on Brown. Here's Bull to the paint. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Porzingis passes to Brown. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Blocked! Booker surveying the floor. There's the 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
It's all tied in Phoenix. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Outside Durant. Bull with it, now guarded by Brown. Beal, the pass to Durant. And that misses. That would have put him up. And Boston has possession. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
They kick it out to Porzingis. From outside, off the mark. Suns trail by 3. It's Beal on the wing. He's guarded by White. Back to Beal. Outside for Booker. Cole, a screen on Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Durant inside, hounded by Tatum. Screen by Durant. Goes back up. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Pass to Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Back to Tatum. The 3 is up. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 11 points.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
Booker against Holiday. Outside Porzingis. Outside White. Porzingis with a screen on Beal. White, the pass to Porzingis. Durant against Tatum. Pass to Iguodala. Screen by Durant. Inside. Durant owning the inside. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
The kick to Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Shoots over Durant. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. For Phoenix, they've gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Beal from outside. On target from range. Give him 8.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Outside Brown. Holiday with the ball. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Beal. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And now a 3-point Suns lead.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Kick out to Brown. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. Cole, pass to Booker. Takes a 3. That shot missing. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Up top, Brown. Bull covering. The miss. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Here's Porzingis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Bull.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
Taking 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Durant. Great D that time from Porzingis. Boston's gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Taking it strong. Tatum forcing his way to the line, playing aggressively.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. Good on both. Suns trail by 3. Pass to Booker, puts up a 3. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. First free throw is good.
Jason Tatum, 2 shots.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Here's Beal. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Celtics. They're up by... Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Iguodala in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
White for 3. The Suns clear it. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Beal. Tries again. Rebound Boston.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
They grab their own miss. Durant against Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
The Suns trailing. Out to Beal. Pass to Bol. Outside Booker. Out to the wing. Here's Bol. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. It's stolen by Tatum.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Brown can't hit. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Oh, how about KP on the break?
And look at Porzingis hustling in transition, getting there to complete the fast break.
And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday, fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Coach, when you look at the best defensive teams, what's the balance between IQ, smarts for the game, versus effort?
Well, Brian, it's both. You know, I mean, the effort is a given. You're not going to get anything done in the game without effort. But to be a good defensive team, you have to be smart. You have to understand your opponents, their tendencies both as a team and as individuals. And if you do that, you can cover up for a lot in terms of just raw athleticism.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Here's Booker to the middle. The kick to Durant. They set the pick. 4 on the clock. And it falls all over the rim and in. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter. Boston has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Pass to Porzingis.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Tatum. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. Now Porzingis. The rebound by Devin Booker. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Durant. Here's Tatum. Phoenix grabs the miss. Bulls got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the paint. The kick to Durant. They set the pick. For the lead. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Tatum. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Booker. Now here's Beal. Shot clock at 6. Knocks down the long J. Beal's got 13 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Booker finds Durant. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Count the basket.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Celtics trail by 5. Tatum on the drive. And here's Brown for 3. Sinks it from distance. Brown's got his second basket.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Durant, pass to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's Durant. No good on the buzzer beater. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. The kick to Tatum. Porzingis up top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brown passes to Porzingis. White on the wing. Down low. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Phoenix has got 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Booker finds Bull. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Knocked away and stolen by Booker. And the Suns pushing it up now. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by White. Pass to Booker. Durant for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's White with a drive. Left side, Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. They grab their own miss. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Suns ball.
The Suns lead by 3. Booker, the pass to Bowl. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Phoenix.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. That's tipped. Here's Iguodala, defended by Porzingis. Pass to Booker. Takes the 3. And the Suns miss again. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. And here's Brown for 3. And Brown knocking down the triple.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
And here's Bowl. Beal surveying the D. Pass to Iguodala. Outside Bowl. To the inside. And stolen by Porzingis. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Tatum. Left side, Brown. Driving in. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. Back to Brown. To take the lead. And it's Tatum missing.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Outside Booker. Phoenix no good that time either.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Brown gets the inside finish.
Oh, assertive play there by Brown. Rising to the challenge of the moment.
It's stolen by Holiday. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. The kick to Tatum. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. The layup off target. Booker, pass to Beal. Pass to Iguodala. Outside Durant. There's a screen. Launches a 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
He wants the ball. Has a flair for the dramatic. Unfazed in big situations.
Back to Holiday. Here's Brown. Holiday looking for an opening. Tatum with a screen. Holiday passes to Tatum. And Durant with the block. Outside Bull. Outside Durant. Five to shoot. Off the mark there with a 3. White for 3. Boston, no good that time either. And it's Phoenix's ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Back to Durant. There's a screen. Inside. The 3 is up. Laces one from 3.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And it's Porzingis at 7-3, a monster to go to late in the game.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Durant for 3. It's off. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Katie, you were...
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce,
It'll be the Suns off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bol. And it's Iguodala in at the center, filling out the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Brunson. There's the drive. Pass to Anunoby. Now, here's Bridges. He's covered by Beal. There's the lob to Towns. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, oops, the alley. A gorgeous delivery to Towns.
Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
Driving inside, and then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Bol, a screen on Towns. Stolen by Anunoby. In the corner, it's Bridges. That's tipped. They retain possession. Brunson kicks to Towns. Shot clock at 6. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. Can't complete the alley-oop. Durant down low. Defended by Bridges. Durant with the screen on Brunson. Booker the pass to Durant. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Brunson against Booker. Here's Towns. That shot misses. Great D that time from Durant. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. And Phoenix turns it over again. The Knicks have gone 2 of 6 from the field. On the wing, Anunoby. The kick out to Towns. Offensive rebound. Launches a 3. That ball's off target. It's his third miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. There's Beal with the 3. Phoenix keeping it alive with a new 14. That's a miss. He's made 1 and missed 1. Towns, the pass to Bridges. Out to Brunson. Towns a screen on Booker.
2 minutes.
To the middle. Anunoby finds Towns. Over Bull. Here's Robinson. And finally they hit one.
Well, this is where Mitchell Robinson can make his impact on the offensive end. Get the putback with that verticality.
Pass to Booker. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
New York's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And Robinson throws it down.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
And Booker kicks to Beal. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Lets it go with the three. Knicks with the rebound. Anunoby left side. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Durant, wide open, he fires. Drains it from beyond the arc. KD's got 5 now.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Right side Robinson. Anunoby against Bull. Out to Brunson. 18 feet out. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Here's Iguodaro. Brunson covering. KD a screen on Robinson. Booker dishes to Durant. No good from Booker.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Phoenix?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull out there with Durant. And it's Iguodaro in at the center position. Now here's Durant. He's got 5.
That's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
Now here's Booker. Mitchell Robinson unable to get his last shot to go in. A nice shot by KD.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Robinson finds Towns. Anunoby outside. Towns the screen. Inside. Poked away. Stolen by Durant. On the wing, Booker. Brunson covering. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through, what, Doris, a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin. But what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working. And the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent. They want to join him. And it's a much more competitive basketball. You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Phoenix shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Now here's Beal. Hasn't made one yet. Booker outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Bridges. Towns, the pass to Bridges. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, with the high release point on Mikal Bridges' jumper, it's very hard to contest. Just a matter of being consistent now.
Anunoby against Bowl. Booker with no one around, with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Booker's got 6 points.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Bridges against Beal. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges to the inside. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Robinson.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Kicks it out to Booker. Again, the miss by Booker. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Bridges outside. Robinson a screen on Beal. Bridges passes to Robinson. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one. Free throw good, Booker. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
The 3 from KD. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Bridges. Durant against Towns. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for the Suns. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Here's Iguodala, defended by Towns. To the middle, and he jams it with authority.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Robinson passes to Bridges. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Bradley Beal picks one up.
But you can see the confidence that Mikal Bridges has in himself. This guy's going to take pride in going up strong, forcing the issue, and getting himself to the foul line.
Suns leading by 7. Booker outside. To the paint. KD against Anunoby. 4 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. And so it's the Phoenix Suns bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run! They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Kicks it out to Booker. 5 on the clock. Oh! Booker with the bounce.
You can see when a guy like Devin Booker sees a lane to the rim, he's going to exploit it.
Pass to Robinson. With the drive. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Indoors, what a breakout for the guard, Jalen Brunson, these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
Bridges kicks to Brunson. Anunoby outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat and offensive rebound and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
Brunson against Booker. Bridges, no one around him. Buries the long-range jumper. Bridges has got 9.
Well, in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
Durant with a screen on Anunoby. Ball dishes to KD. Pass to Iguodala. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. With 3, Booker. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Brunson finds Robinson. And it's sent back by KD. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it. Here's Bridges. He's got 9. Towns a screen on Beal. 6 on the shot clock.
Now, this guy's got some grit and some determination. Is Kevin Durant capable on the offensive end? Yes, but the defense is spectacular.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Robinson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Mitchell Robinson on the floor for his defense unequivocally, but this young guy is really coming on the offensive end. Great job drawing the contact.
That one is no good. Phoenix leading by 4. Booker looking around. Durant kicks to Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside for Durant. Offline with his 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Left side, Towns.
Boy, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Karl Anthony Towns.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
New York ball.
For New York, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Anunoby in the corner. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Robinson a screen on Beal. Trying to get open is Robinson. That one no good. Good work defensively by KD. Stolen by Brunson. Now running up the court, Robinson pushing it up. Brunson with it. He's picked up by KD. And Anunoby slams it in.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Pass to KD. Booker outside. Back to Durant. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
For New York, they have shot 3 of 6 at the foul line.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
The Suns leading. Pass to Bull. Booker outside. KD sets the pick for Booker. With 4 seconds on the clock. No good on that one.
He really made that shot harder than it needed to be, and coach is not happy with that choice.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Suns, deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bol. And it's Iguodala in at the 5. Here's Bridges. That one goes in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Bol is screen on Towns. Down low. And stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Robinson. Here's Towns. Back to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
Bridges against Beal. Bridges passes to Robinson. Second chance shot. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And this, to me, is where Mitchell Robinson is comfortable operating. Because of the length and size, he can put pressure on defenders.
He hits the second from the line. So it's Phoenix now. They lead by 1. Here's Bol. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Bridges dishes to Towns, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Outside for Beal. Over to the wing. Here's the screen. Pass to Iguodala. Clock at 4. Shoots from the baseline, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Guys, you love the patience when Bradley Beal is running the pick and roll. Doesn't rush, plays at his own pace.
Booker against Brunson. Robinson on the wing. Anunoby outside. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. Kept alive. And the shot is good.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Some nice passing by New York here. Towns, a screen on Booker. Brunson goes in. The kick out to Anunoby to take the lead. And Bol pulls it down. Bol's got his 5th rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Durant down low. Towns on him. Pass to Bol. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Suns lead by 3.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bol there with a big basket.
In the pass to Robinson. To Brunson. Robinson takes off to tie it up. Booker pulls it in. Suns lead by 3. And Durant, here we go. Here's Ball, and the dunk by Ball.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. Robinson a screen on Ball. That's a 2 from Towns. New York, no good that time either.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
And that one drops.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Booker outside. Durant against Towns. Back to Booker. To the middle. Here's Iguodala. Count it.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
Beal with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant kicks to Booker. No good with the triple. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
It's Beal on the wing. Shoots over Bridges. Off target. So the Suns win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. Much appreciated, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David...
Up next, the Suns. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to both of these teams tonight with a fair share of veterans on their rosters, Brent.
Yeah, a lot of guys coming into this one, BA, just ready for what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation. But the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Killer Bees on the wing, Beal and Booker the 2 and the 3. Then there's Kevin Durant, then it's Bol, and it's Iguodala in at the 5 spot. Now here's Looney. Here's Butler. Here he goes. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
That was a possession where Jimmy Butler just did not settle for the jump shot, drove right in and came right at the defense.
Back to Durant. All sorts of time. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Left side, Pajemski. The 3 from Curry. And the three-pointer goes.
Curry doing it again. The quickest releases we've ever seen.
And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajemski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Now here's Curry. Jackson Davis a screen. Let's go with a 3. Curry's shot is off. And here are the Suns. It's a 5-point game. Booker, the pass to Durant. Outside Bol. And there's a pick. 5 on the clock. From 15 feet away. And that one drops.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Now here's Curry to the paint. Here's Looney. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Looney opens up the offense here. You're just getting some bonus points from him. And that's helping out when he knocks down Jays.
Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Steve Kerr. What'd you find out, Allie?
I asked him about the many difficulties that Kevin Durant presents to a defense, and coach said with most guys you can force them left or right or send help. With Kevin, he can always shoot over the top of you. Sometimes you feel helpless in that regard. Not a lot of solutions for a 7-foot sharpshooter, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Suns trail by 5. Here's Booker. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
And Booker runs the floor so well, a terrific sense of where to be in that kind of situation.
Outside Pajemski. The 3 from Curry. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 6 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And down it goes. 2 points.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
Now here's Bol. To the middle. The kick to Durant. And there's the screen. Over Looney. Durant's shot is off. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Jackson Davis. Now here's Looney. Outside Curry. Looney, a screen on Durant. Lets it fly. That one a little long. Suns trail by 8. Outside for Booker. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Outside Pajemski. Pass to Curry. Now Looney, guarded by Durant. Offensive board. Second chance effort. And another shot. Left side, Pajemski. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Outside Bull, and here's Booker. Bull, a screen on Butler. Here's Booker. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And they've done well in limiting. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
And so in the game for the Suns, Killer Bees on the wing, Beal and Booker the 2 and the 3. Then it's Bull, then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Iguodaro in at the center position. Pajemski with it. Beal picks him up. Pass to Jackson Davis. Brent, something we've all noticed lately is the small ball era starting to wind down.
Well, BA, I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6 foot, 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skilled game, and I don't think the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon.
Goes up off the inbound. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. The Suns clear it. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Iguodaro. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's an even 3-on-3 break. 16 feet out. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
Curry pretty much automatic from there. I mean, where is the weak spot for him offensively?
Beal surveying the D. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Durant, covered by Jackson Davis. That's good from Durant on the assist by Beal. Durant's got 7.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
Pajemski with it. Beal picks him up. Looney, a screen on Booker. Here's Curry. Curry from inside.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me. He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
The 3. Curry buries the triple.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Phoenix. They trail by 9. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And that was good. Iguodaro.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Curry against Durant. Butler passes to Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside for Butler. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you. The Warriors lead by 7. Pajemski with it. Beal picks him up. Now here's Looney. Defense right on him. Outside Curry. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Butler. The kick out, Curry. Second chance shot.
Blocking foul.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Pass to Looney. Now here's Curry. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. Brent, you could hit the 3 back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the offseason, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does, and there's no one that produces the way that he does either.
Pass to Pajimski. Three-pointer. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Pajimski's got 5 points.
It feels like Steph doesn't even have to look. He just knows where his teammates are.
Durant, no good. But if it goes, Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back.
17. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Trace Jackson-Davis out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Looney in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
Down low. Outside for Booker. Here's Booker on the attack. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Kevon Looney picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Now here's Pajemski. He's got 5. Pass to Curry for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bulls got 4 rebounds now. And then Beal with the dunk.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
The Warriors lead by 10. Outside Pajemski. Left side Butler. Now here's Jackson Davis. Bull covering. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
Well, he can score from the perimeter, but Steph also knows how to execute inside.
To the inside. It's stolen by Curry. Jackson Davis a screen from behind the arc. That won't go either for Curry. Suns trail by 12. Outside for Booker. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Durant, the pass to Booker. Bull, a screen on Butler. To the paint. Curry with a steal. Fires the three. And the Warriors with another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Phoenix.
Good on the second one. The Warriors lead by 17. Looney, high post. The kick out. Curry fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 14 points now in the second half.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
No, there's no doubt. He's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Phoenix shooting their 5th attempt at the line of the game. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie.
Well, we talk a lot about the shooting. KD obviously pretty much automatic foul line down.
Brent, you think about Jimmy Butler. Great in the regular season, even better in the playoffs.
Yeah, extremely tough. I mean, he has grit and resilience, but tough-minded in the toughest moments, and that's where his teammates rely on him. Jimmy Butler shows up big come playoff time.
Here's Bowl, and rejected.
Looney's starting to play a little bit angry right now, and that's helping this defense be more aggressive.
Curry, that's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 37.
Look, you cannot leave Curry alone from anywhere. You got to pick him up at his house if you're a defender. He just rarely misses.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Releases. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got 40 points.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
At the end of the third quarter. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Warriors shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. On the floor for Phoenix. Killer Bees on the wing. Beal and Booker, the 2 and the 3. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Bol, and it's Iguodala in at the center position. Down low. Here's Iguodala, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
And the basket by Curry.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
It's stolen by Curry. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Beal finds Booker. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
That's Booker's specialty. So good at rising up and connecting off the catch.
Curry looking it over. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Well, Brent, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. But he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen. But gotta give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries, the confidence never wavered. And then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed.
Looney, a screen on Booker from deep. Bull grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Durant. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night. Are we seeing a little stat padding here?
Oh, connects again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Another shot. It's tipped. Beal outside. Here's Iguodala. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Very excellent at reading the defense and taking advantage of any mistake.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
You got to give them credit for how aggressive they've been on defense. Getting the opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Looney, a screen on Durant. From deep three-point land. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix basketball.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Beal outside. Lets the three fly. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Three-pointer.
Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, the defense better get out there or Bradley Beal's about to do some serious damage.
Shot is good by Curry.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Booker, good.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
Outside Pajemski. On the wing, Curry. Here's the three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bull's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Baseline try. Durant, the pass to Booker. Second shot opportunity. Warriors with the rebound. Looney's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Warriors.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Stephen Curry.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
No good with the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Bull. Here's Beal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Brandon Pajemski.
And Beal just pushing the action right there. Picks up the call. That's aggressive.
Both shots good from the stripe. Now the Warriors with it. Outside Curry. Looney the screen. This one for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Booker for 3. No luck on that one. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. From deep three-point land. Another one goes. Incredible. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one misses.
Shooting for Phoenix, Bold.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Curry. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building.
Welcome to 2K Sports Everton. And Doris, with how these teams like to get out and run, we should see a lot of transition tonight.
We should, and it always makes for exciting basketball. But more importantly, BA, these are teams that create easy buckets. Everything in basketball cannot be a grind. That's why these two teams are fun to watch.
And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam in power forward with Turner in its center. And it's Mathurin in at the small forward position. Now here's Halliburton. Thompson with a steal. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Thompson outside. Pass to Davis. Back to Thompson. Irving looking around. Shot clock at 5. Drills it from deep.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to triple drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Outside for Halliburton. Siakam the screen. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, BA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Now here's Nembhard. Halliburton for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Pass to Davis. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Siakam, pass to Halliburton. The Pacers again can't hit. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Washington, and Washington powers it through.
We think of Thompson as a beautifully gifted shooter, but make no mistake, he understands when and where to place the basketball when a teammate is open.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Irving. The 3 ball. Mathurin with a steal. Here's Nembhard. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And I'll tell you, Mathurin's passing game has a solid foundation. Now, hopefully, it continues to grow here.
Irving against Halliburton. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Thompson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, inside the painted areas, Klay Thompson showing off a little bit of touch.
To the middle. Nembhard outside. Inside. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Now here's Irving. Outside Davis. From downtown. The shot no good. Indiana leading. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. I asked him if there was a plan in place to slow down Halliburton, and Coach joked, hey, if a plan existed, somebody smarter than me would have come up with it. Tyrese impacts the game in too many ways for us to neutralize. We just need to do what we can to make life difficult for him.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Irving.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Halliburton on the attack. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Buries the corner 3. Halliburton's got 7.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Back to Nembhard. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Davis. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Mathurin passes to Nembhard. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Mavericks trail by 6. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis from long range drops in the 3. He's got 7.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
Outside Mathurin. Here's Turner. Uses the glass on the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Washington. An easy 2 on the layup.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Nembhard and Mathurin, they're the wings. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. Outside Irving. Thompson outside. Davis against Siakam. Clock at 6. They get it back. Here's Gafford. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
And here's Thompson for 3. The Pacers pull it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Siakam. Davis with the defensive effort.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Now here's Irving, all alone. And the jumper is on the mark. Irving's got 5 points.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Back to Mathurin. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks trailing. Thompson passes to Gafford. Back to Thompson. Pass to Gafford. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly, B.A., got to be near the top of the list. Number one, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Turner finds Siakam. Back to Turner. Siakam with a screen on Gafford. Here's Turner. That shot, no good. Davis with the defensive effort. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Rebounded by Halliburton. The Pacers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Mathurin with the ball. Irving picks him up. And here's Siakam for 3. Kept alive. Here's Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Halliburton finishes strong.
But we're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Pass to Gafford. Washington, a screen on Turner. Down low. Here's Washington. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. The 3 from Thompson. Gets the 3 ball to go. Thompson's got 8.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Now here's Nembhard. Defended by Thompson. The trap by Nembhard. Kicks it out to Siakam. The 3, Mathurin. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. And the Pacers lead by 1.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Here's Washington. Out to Thompson. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. 35 seconds left in the first half. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Halliburton drives, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington outside. Outside Irving. Davis a screen. 4 seconds left. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Indiana ahead. Up the alley as always. Thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Davis out there with Washington. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Gafford in at the 5. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Mathurin passes to Nembhard. Comes up empty down low. Dallas shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Pass to Washington. No one near him. Pacers with a rebound.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Siakam. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Now Gafford. Outside for Davis. From 13, look at Davis go to work on the interior.
Yeah, the versatility of Davis on offense, he doesn't have to be right under the hoop to score.
And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Irving against Halliburton. On the wing, Davis. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. That free throw good from Davis. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton with the ball. Irving picks him up. Halliburton, no good. The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Matherin's got 4 rebounds in the game. Doris, no secret how talented the international players are in the NBA, especially those from Canada.
Yeah, we've seen a number of Canadians come in and have a high level of impact for their team. For Mathurin, think about his availability his rookie year, played in almost every game, and this guy is a legit scorer at this level.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Irving. Back to Siakam. Stolen by Davis. Here's the break. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Pacers ball.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Pass to Turner. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Halliburton misses. The Mavericks leading. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Nembhard. Davis down low. He's against Turner. Gafford with the ball. Turner covering. Just 4 to shoot. Irving for 3. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 8 points.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Pass to Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Washington left side. Lets it go. The rebound by Nembhard.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Halliburton on the wing. Back to Mathurin. Here's Nembhard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Klay Thompson picks one up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for him. That one drops. He ties it up. Dallas is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
It goes on Kyrie Irving. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Irving for 3. Buries it from 3. 11 points in the game.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison, doesn't matter.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Dallas leading by 3. Pass to Irving. Back to Davis. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. And it's Washington missing. Indiana's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Mathurin finds Siakam. Now here's Halliburton. Turner with it. Irving picks him up. Shoots it from the corner. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Here's Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul.
That free throw's good from Thompson.
At the line for your Mavericks, Klay Thompson.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached the end of the third. Mavericks ahead. They lead. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Pacers trail by 5. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Nembhard and Mathurin, they're the wings. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
And it's Washington missing. Indiana's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Nembhard outside. Pass to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. There's a screen by Turner. Oh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton just dissecting the defense with ease right now.
Washington finds Irving. The three-pointer off the mark. Well, the Pacers shooting 52% from the floor so far. Pass to Nembhard. Gafford against Turner. Back to Nembhard. Just 5 to shoot. Turner, screen on Davis. Here's Nembhard. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Irving against Halliburton. Outside for Davis. Halliburton against Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Turner inside. He's guarded by Gafford. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. The shot, no good. Nice D from Gafford. The Mavericks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Irving for 3. And the dunk by Gafford.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Irving against Halliburton. Washington right side. Mathurin with a rebound. Mathurin's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside for Halliburton to take the lead. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Washington's shot is good.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Got a piece of it. Davis with it. Siakam covering. Irving for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Siakam for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Miles Turner comes up big in such a big-time moment. All right, Miles, we see you.
Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Here's Siakam. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 5. On the wing, Davis. Defended by Halliburton. Washington left side. Gafford passes to Davis. The 3 from Washington. Thompson outside. Irving for 3. He buries it from 3. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And that's off the glass and in.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Washington passes to Davis. Gafford with the ball. Washington outside. Davis from long range. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. And it's Davis again missing. So Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here now with Klay Thompson. And Klay, congratulations on the win. How satisfying.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson.
The city of Dallas, Texas, the location for the King. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. RJ, this one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Now Sacramento starting 5. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward. Now here's DeRozan after the miss from Klay Thompson. Now here's DeRozan. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Gafford with the ball. Now defended by Levine. Connects from three-point range.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Here's Ellis. Here he goes. Mavericks with the rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Irving finds Washington. Washington sets the pick for Davis. It's good.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Sacramento off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Wide open look here for Murray. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Davis against Murray. Back to Washington. 6 to shoot. The shot's good from Irving.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Thompson against Levine. Sabonis' screen on Thompson. And the rejection by Gafford. And they'll keep possession. Here's DeRozan. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Gafford inside, defended by Sabonis. Offered a screen on Murray. Back to Gafford. Sabonis with the steal. And oh, here we go, DeRozan, nobody down. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much.
The closer DeRozan gets, the more dangerous he is. That's fantastic work inside.
Irving against Ellis. Irving passes to Washington. Davis with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Washington. Murray with the defensive effort.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Here's Levine. Out to DeRozan. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Gafford finds Irving. Second shot opportunity. Gafford misses. For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Out to the right wing. Outside Irving. Washington against Sabonis. Washington passes to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Yeah, big time height advantage there. And if he does not mess around, good recognition to take it right at him.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Levine against Thompson. Murray kicks to Levine. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Davis. The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And so Levine nails both of them. 6 seconds left to play here in the first. Irving with a clean look. Drains the three-pointer. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
On the court right now for the Kings, DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Levine is out there with Ellis, and it's Sabonis in at the center position. Mavericks leading by 4. Thompson in the corner. In the corner, it's Gafford. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Davis looking for an opening.
That almost 7-foot wingspan of Murray, it allows him to affect shots.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
The second chance effort.
Nice job on the defensive end from Levine. You'd love to see more of this from him.
And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
Washington hits them both. Well, there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
There's an old-school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
Washington passes to Davis. Levine for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Levine's got 5 now.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Kicks it out to Ellis. Back to Murray. DeRozan against Washington. DeRozan's shot is off. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Dallas. It's stolen by DeRozan. Sabonis with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Levine can't hit. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Irving passes to Gafford. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
Levine inside the three-point line. He gets that one. Levine's got the game tied up here for Sacramento.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Pass to Gafford. It's Davis on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Into the lane. Now Gafford, 5 to shoot. Outside, Davis. Off target from three-point range. The Kings have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Irving with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break.
Blocking foul call on Zach LaVine. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
Gafford sets the pick for Thompson to the inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Zach LaVine.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And Gafford throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from DeMar DeRozan. Washington finds Irving. Here's Gafford. The bounce. Sacramento will take possession. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Ellis against Irving. Pass to DeRozan. Shoots over Washington. And it's DeRozan missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Now, here's Washington. Takes it inside. The kick out to Irving. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Here's Gafford. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Man, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The Kings trail by 7. Ellis outside. 4 seconds left. Misses from close range. And so it's Dallas. Bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
And the rejection by Gafford. Thompson finds Washington. Here's Gafford. Takes the 13-footer. Rebounded by Ellis. The Kings trail by 9. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
DeRozan dishes to LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
Hope you got some popcorn. When LaVine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Here's Davis. Rebound by the Kings. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Ellis kicks to LaVine. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas leading by 7. Irving attacking over Ellis. Davis inside. Murray on him. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Kings have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. DeRozan passes to Ellis. Releases from 15. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. Dallas has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from DeRozan.
Ooh, and when DeMar DeRozan is cooking with grease, he is borderline unstoppable, and he's feeling it right now.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Levine. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Washington's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson outside. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover.
DeRozan finds Murray. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Murray, a screen on Irving, floats it up for Murray, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Dallas leading by 11. From the stripe, Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray kicks to Ellis. Sabonis sets the pick for Ellis. A 3-ball. Offensive rebound. Outside for Murray. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so Ellis will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 14. There's a screen by Murray. Ellis dishes to DeRozan. Clock at 6. To halt the run. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 14. Washington passes to Irving. The 3. Fires the 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Irving's got 13.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
On its way from DeRozan for 2. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. And Davis throws it down.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
DeRozan for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 19-point. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Kings trail by 19 on the court for Sacramento. The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's DeRozan in at the 3 slot.
Showing off those playmaking skills, LaVine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. Here's LaVine. Murray outside. DeRozan with a screen for Murray. Over Davis. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. It's Washington high post. DeRozan's there. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Levine for three.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
Levine can't hit. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Lets it go from deep. Levine can't hit. Mavericks leading by 19. Thompson with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Gafford kicks to Washington. Inside. Murray against Gafford.
Clearly a foul.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
First free throw is good.
Ellis, 2 shots.
And Ellis drops them both. Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. It's stolen by DeRozan. Fires from 14. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Kings trail by 18. Levine finds Murray. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
6 to shoot. Back to Irving. Stolen by Levine. They're running. Goes up. And Levine with the slam.
Let me say, as a guy that used to dunk a little bit, his athleticism is just different. Levine is able to stay out ahead of everyone on that fast break.
Thompson with it. Sabonis defending. Irving against Ellis. Irving misses. The Kings trail by 16. DeRozan passes to Murray. Kicks it out to Ellis. Looking to get back on track here. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 7 points for Keegan Murray. And Davis wide open. He shoots. No good on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
It's good.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
He rifled that one in from distance. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Dallas.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for Davis.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
At the elbow, Irving. Pass to Davis. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Ellis. Here's Sacramento. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Very few young players play with such poise. Murray doing just enough to finish for the bucket.
Levine against Thompson. Going inside. To the paint.
Kings foul. Ellis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis with a screen on Ellis. Irving for three. Nailed from three-point land.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Davis against Murray. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in...
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge.
welcome to 2K Sports. So Dallas will get the first possession and the starting group for Chicago. They've got Lonzo Ball, Buzelis out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Smith, and it's Giddey in at the 2. And it's Gafford missing.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Greg.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And that just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Gafford. The 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Buzelis, defended by Thompson. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by Ball.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Vucevic with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And here's Dallas. 7-point differential to the left wing. To halt the run. Dallas no good that time either.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Giddey. Ball outside. Launches it. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Got a piece of it.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got a great time.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just feeding the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we've got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Here's Giddey. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Thompson with it, guarded by Vucevic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
What poise from Thompson. Even while getting fouled, he stays cool and puts up the shot.
And he's good on the second. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Ball passes to Vucevic. Back to Ball. To the paint. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards, and you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Ali, he's certainly got the skill level. And it's Gafford missing. And it's the Bulls' ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Pass to Buzelis. Fires for 3. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 10. And here's Davis. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Vucevic with it. Outside Giddey. Three-pointer. Davis with a rebound. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Out to Thompson. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And here are the Bulls now. 6-point lead. Back to Vucevic. They set the screen. To the inside. Buzelis. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Lively. Irving to pass to Gafford. Lively with a screen on Smith. Poke loose to the middle. Outside for Davis. With the drive. There's the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. .44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the shot's good by Irving. Bulls leading by 3. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Lively. Outside Irving. Oh, deflected. Vucevic with a steal. Here's Buzelis. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Okay now, Rook. Buzelis showing he can finish with some power.
Pass to Gafford. Back to Lively. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Now here's Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Thompson fires from way outside. Again, the miss by Dallas.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Chicago ahead, up 9. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Davis in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Ball gets it to go.
You have to clog up all available lanes because Ball can still score on physical defenders.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Lively. Stand in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
Pass to Irving. There's the triple. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Irving's got 6.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Vucevic. Ball looks over the floor. Picked by Smith. Out left to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. It's not going to go for him. Mavericks trail by 9. Irving, pass to Davis. Smith with the rebound. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second.
Looking agile on the attack, it's so good to see Buzelis taking the initiative on offense and capitalizing.
And you look at Matas Buzelis, size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
Davis misses.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
To the inside. Here's Buzelis. And the powerful one-handed slam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
High post Gafford. Pass to Lively. Back to Gafford. To the paint. They need this. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Smith. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Vucevic with it. And Davis. Picks him up defensively. Ball right side. Beyond the arc. Lively grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 20. Pass to Gafford. Deflects the pass. And the dunk by Gafford.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Ball. Got it. Good job in the low post. Ball's got 9.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 18. To the wing on the left. Three-pointer, Vucevic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Chicago has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Smith. Back to Vucevic. Down low. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Here's Lively. Outside for Irving. Here's Davis. And it's rejected. Here's Giddey. Here's Ball. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. Bulls out in front, just dominating this one. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Vucevic out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Smith, then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Giddey in a 2-guard. Inside, here's Vucevic. Gafford with the block. On the wing, Davis, covered by Vucevic. The 3 from Thompson. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's Ball with a 3. The shot by Vucevic no good. This Maverick squad struggling. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
For Chicago, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. From deep, Giddey connects from downtown. Giddey's got 9.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a three of his own.
To the paint. Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Irving with a deep three. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Vucevic's shot is off.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And it's Gafford missing. Out to Thompson. On the wing, Davis. 6 to shoot. There's the three. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
Stolen by Davis. Pass to Thompson. Lively against Giddey. Lively passes to Thompson. And stolen by Irving. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Now Lively. Outside for Davis. The teardrop. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Pass to Buzelis. And here's Ball. He's guarded by Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Davis. On the wing, Thompson. Giddey defends. Lively with a screen on Ball. To the middle. Outside for Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Lively. And it's Chicago with a board. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Giddey.
Chicago foul. Buzelis. First personal foul.
The Mavericks shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. Got a hand on it. Puts up a deep three. They get it again. Pass to Vucevic. To the inside. Here's Smith. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Smith's got 13 now. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Chicago?
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea. And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Lively passes to Gafford. Back to Lively. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And at 6'10", Buzelis is becoming a very difficult cover for defenses, especially when he's aggressive in trying to score.
Good on the second one. Thompson right side. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 8 rebounds in the game. Fires away from way outside. And so it's Chicago, firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's Derek Lively. Then there's Davis. And it's Gafford in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. It's stolen by Irving. And they're pushing it up. Ball with a steal. And he's all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Irving with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Davis. Nice D from Vucevic. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. From behind the arc. That's good from Giddey on the assist by Ball. Giddey's got 11 in the second half.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Lively. And here's Gafford. Let's go with a three. Out to Thompson. Now here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. Thompson passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And it's Ball off the drive. Pass to Buzelis. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively passes to Davis. Here's Gafford. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Vucevic finds Smith. Giddey with it from the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Gafford. Stolen by Ball. Here's Buzelis, covered by Lively. And here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Shot's good by Thompson.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to Ball. Releases. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Stolen by Ball.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bulls.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent. Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Chicago has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Three-pointer, Vucevic nails it from beyond the arc.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
Gafford against Smith. Here's Giddy. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Ball no good. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Irving.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
That free throw good from Irving.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Kyrie Irving.
Both free throws good from Irving. And Ball will bring it up here for the Bulls. Five to shoot. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
seconds left in the first quarter.
Games after that match in 2020. Smith.
City. Josh.
This guy is the most rated the NBA has. The reason he does that, he has confidence in his
With it, the Chicago Bulls. missing.
and
Levine. Left side. Rosen, the screen for Murray.
game and really operate
here for the Chicago Bulls. This team reached the 50th on the season. Clark, fresh start here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And we're here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Chicago. All is out there.
Well out there. He's terrific. He's like
Smith takes the shoot. Hard. Driving to the and he got the he headed the line. And from where we're sitting, on the assist. Points. Now he's got 4 rebounds in the game. Defense.
I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real
Turner.
long range.
Back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Wasn't too much trouble in the first half. Jumper from the all fine.
You know, what's the missing the wide open look.
All with it. Halliburton picked him up. Has Vucevic. Three-pointer. Ellis. And once again, off from three. Vucevic at 5. Siakam. Smith got it. Siakam covering. Loose. Can't get that one. Excellent. There just got in the on the allowed 5 points. Take the 3. Count it out. He's scoring a nice clip. He's in his back from the throw line for this. Leading by 17. From deep glimpse of the game.
About painting a magnificent picture with that.
As we end the fourth, we'll see their back in the works. It's more of the same the first three quarters. All the goals getting fourth quarter going. Bootless, Vucevic. That's all. Center position. How about back to the three. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's the ball. Seconds left in the fourth. So it's Bulls. The crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was
Shocked and surprised. No matter what the matchup is, you never expect the road team to.
confident and reaction the Bulls as they head to the locker room. That one falls. This is speed.
Well, the ability to drop some fire off the
Again. With his with